どうも。今回からこのアウターワールドというね、まあなんか自分の選択やら何やらで物語が変わっていくと、なんかキャラクターの性格とか変わってったり、エンディングもなんかいくつかパターンがあって変わるらしいので、やっていこうかなと思いやす。難易度ね、まあとりあえずノーマルかな。ハードにしてやっちまった感出んの嫌だしな。結構真面目に。かといってノーマルでやっていいのかっていう心が俺を、まあ、ノーマルでいっか。選択罰か。まあまあいいでしょう。字幕を一応オンにしとく。まあこれはとりあえず全部オンでいいかな。さあやっていきまっか。
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Top secret なんかアクションとかもあるっぽいけどな。どういう世界観なんだろう。近未来？誰や。どれが名前か全然わかんねえよ。こいつ主人公？ちょっと待って、字幕とかオンにしなかったっけ俺。あれ俺字幕オンにしてないっけ。何これ。スキルポイントみたいな感じ？強さは近距離でのダメージと運べる武器の数量。なるほど。強さ、速度とリロード、精神、知力、クリティカルのボーナス。なるほどね。知覚、ヘッドショットや弱点のダメージボーナス。なるほど。魅力、評価と仲間の能力のクールダウン。なるほど。自然回復。とりあえず器用さを上げたいな、気持ち的には。近接ダメージが果たしてどれくらいのものなのかっていうのもね、気になるところではある。自然回復もちょっとつけといて、器用さゴリ上げするか。わあ、結構ポイントあるな。クリティカルのボーナスか。10% 上がるのか。ヘッドショットのボーナス。仲間からの能力リセット。仲間の能力のクールダウン。まあ強さ上げときますか。OK。うわ、めっちゃある。これ何？ハンドガンなくて、俺ハンドガン好きだからな。めっちゃある。ちょっと待って、多すぎん？いきなり。近接武器スキル。ハンドガン欲しいな。 なにこれ。なにこれ。どうやって選ぶの？ああ、やべえやべえやべえやべえやべえ。ふざけんなよ。バツと丸逆なんだよな。どうしよう。会話の字幕オンにしてるよね。オッケーオッケー。長押しでワープします。清さゴリ上げの男1個ずつのクリティカル上げるか。で強さ1個上げとこう。怖い。ああ、選ぶとこここか。ハンドガンの会話。会話強そう。ステルス技術は宇宙の知識量。なるほど。リーダーシップ。技術上げておきますか。なんかめっちゃあんだけど。目立った特徴なし。これは何？適正。飲酒のサービス。これなんだよマジで。これで多分なんか細かい能力的なことになるのかな。そうだな。右の何が上がるみたいなやつはちょっと無視して何になりたいかで選ぶか。助手にしよっか。性別はオスにしようかな。見た目あんま変わらんな。顔。いやもうこれ何でもええで。いやなんか関係あんのかな。ちょっとなんかあんま顔変わらんけどな。これにしよう。肌の色はちょっと黒目で。めんどくさ。瞳の色とか何でもええやろ。何が変わってるか分からん。とりあえずこの辺はいいや。髪型だけはちょっと変えとくか。見にくいな。キャラメイクはもう何でもええやろ。これでいいや。髪の色この辺でいいや。ひげつけとくか。これでいくか。特徴。いやメイクはいらんな。汚れつけとくか。傷結構薄い傷なんだよ。年齢まあじいさんでいくか。名前バニーで。はい、OK。やること多いな。はい、OK。行きましょう。さあ、始まった。ここら辺はね、パッパと。字幕はい。こいつが作ったのかな今に。
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
舞台は宇宙って感じだね。ちなみに何言ってるか分かんないんだが、字幕とは。字幕の設定オンだったよな。まずこれカタカナ読めてないとかないよな。 目覚めたか。
There you are.
あ、やっぱ
Wondering what's
ないよ
going
ね。
on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony
Schmierda.
was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take.
ここ字幕ないのなんで？
Reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a
めっちゃ喋ってるけど。
Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically.
なんか溶接されてる。
But, I guess we'll see, yes?
これ別にカメラ動かしてないですよ。
I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know
Chemical
it's a lot to
supplies
ask,
ってことを用意
but
で
I
きる
must
な。
have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head.
あ、こいつ指名手配犯な
My
んだ。
ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh,
yeah,
I
but-
see we're in position. Good luck!
行ってこいみたいな感じになった。今のギャグですか？変装が失敗し続けるとかあるな。とりあえず字幕本当にオンなのかもう一回確認するか。ぶっちゃけ今のとこおる。密輸船なのだ。
His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm
お抱えの
told
運
he's
転手になる先輩の彼は専門家だ。
one of a kind
一
ship
斉の
that
ガンマン
sort
彼
of
と
thing. You'll like him.
きっ
I'm
と彼の
sure.
ことは気に入るぞ。
I've also outfitted you with a simple
単純な無線モ
wireless
ニターをあんたにつけ
monitor
て
so
お
I
い
can
た。
track your
あんた
progress.
の経緯が
I'll
追
check
跡
in
でき
with
る。
you
あんたが
as
着陸したら
soon
すぐに
as
連
you
絡しよう。あんたって言わ
Good
れてん
luck.
だけど。
I'm all the colonists are counting
Okay.
on you.
おお、なんかついた。
Ah, you've landed. Good. Hawthorne should be close by.
放送がすぐそ
What
ばにい
in
るはず
Lord's
だ。
name?
なんだって
Is
彼
that
な
him?
のか。あ、死んでる。
Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it.
来た。
Oh well, no sense in letting his ship
い
go
や、
to
それはわ
waste.
かるよ。お、なんだなんだ。
Hawthorne
あ、押し
won't
込みで
mind you
走
taking
り
his ship.
ジャン
Better you
プ。
than the board, huh?
丸は
Not
しゃ
sure
が
I
みか。
trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing.
LR。おお、なんか出た。おお、ちょっと無重力感あるわ。うわ、感度高っ。まあ、いっか。しゃがむね。スニーキング、了解。なんかおるぞ、生物が。ああ、それは知ってる。何こいつ。今したやん、ダッシュ。もっと走り回れてか。あ、進めってこと？なんかスタミナがあるのか、これ。いや、別にない。あ、死んでるね、完全に。あ、なんか落ちてる。マジか。スニーキング中には背の高い草などを利用して隠れられます。なるほど。なんかおるね。探知メーター。敵の上に表示されているような探知メーターで気づいてない。どうせバレんねやろ。バレてない。 でもっと奥行っていいのか。オッケーオッケー。でおお、なんか音する音する。なになになになになになになに。
You see now, you've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
はうわ、むずそうさ。降りていいのこれ。食らったやんけ。なんかいる。あ、誰かいるけどこっち行けってか。はい、どうも。
You've tried the best now.
よく頑張った。あとは
Now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
この先も頑張ってくれ。
Oh,
み
well,
た
that
い。
stinks.
お、なんかやろ。メディカル。止血してやるか。何があったんだな。
We were out on
まず
patrol.
は。
I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired right through my side. I
う
mean,
わ、行っ
what are the
て。
odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
侵略者って何のことだ。
Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed
肉
lunatics.
くらい無法で無職なサイ
Some
コだも
hull
さ。
had grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance?
入り口に容器見
Marauders
える
come
か。
sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out
Oh?
with a single shot.
ああ、なるほ
Not
どね
bad,。huh?
えーっと。
Yeah,
銃
okay.
くれよ。
You
あ
look
ざっ
like you know
す。
your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. All Spacer's choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
スペースシュ
Yes,
ー
nailed it that time.
なんだそれ。効果について何か知っ
The
てる聞く
Hope?
か。
Is that some sort of fancy new drug?
Hopeってなんだ？
Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't
あれやね。
take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers.
なるほど。
Company policy.
もう行くよ。お、銃持ってる。ウィングマンだ。R2 で攻撃。了解。じゃあここは、ああ、ですよね。武器しまうとかは。おお、三角長押しで。武器替え、×、四角は特にない、三角がない。なんか出すこれ。ここはない。なんか落ちてるべ。いや、いいや。ウィングマン一丁でなんとかなるべ。いけないんだが。いけないんだけど、ここ。ああ、これ、撃つのか。お前聞いてたんかい。大丈夫、大丈夫。任せて。やばいやばいやばい、うざい。うわ、何それ、うざ。タクティカルタイム。スローモーションになります。なるほど。さっきのだよね。なんかいるな。あいつじゃね？ヘッドショットだったよね。リロード？無意識に四角押したけど。勝たない？お、なんか持ってる。ナイス。オッケー、なんか持ってる。食べ物とかあるよ。これもらっとこう。とりあえず。インベントリ。はいはいはいはい。なるほど。はいはいはいはいはい。オッケーオッケーオッケー。大体分かってる。てかなんか食らったんか俺。あ、おるなぁ。硬くね？なんか簡単だな。まだこんなもんか。OK。死体はどこだ？ もう一人の死体は結構遠くでやったっけ。あれ、感度が気持ち悪いな。あれ、まあ、いっか、なんとかなるか。横の感度がめっちゃ気持ち悪い。縦感度高いのに。感度設定あんのかなこれ。コントロール。あるね。ちょっと下げるか。まあいいや、とりあえずやってる慣れるね。スライディングはないと。なんで味方かよ、こんな近くにいんの。さっきのやつやってくれよ、じゃあ。
Call on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
これ教えてあげるか。
Really? How is he?
出血してるけどまだ
Well,
生き
that's
て
a
て。
relief. You don't want to know how much paperwork's involved in paying off a gravesite fee. We'll see him back to Edgewater. Just as soon as I cross these marauders off the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some.
あ、そう。説得騙しとか書いてあるな。これい
You
くか。
think? Most marauders can't even talk. But criminals do attract other criminals by their own nature. You know what? You're right.
始末して
It's
船。ああ、
time
な
we
る
cross
ほ
those
どね。
marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
で、なんだ急にやる気になったじゃん。頑張れ。なんか俺味方撃った？違うよね。ヘッドショットの演出とかだよね、さすがに。
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
オッケー、仕掛けがリロードっぽい。オッケー、とりあえず物色して。もう侵入しようぜ。うわ、絶対敵めっちゃおるやん。船には高価な、読めなかった。ここっぽいな。あれ？エイドだ。デジタル飛行士。暴力的な罰を与える権利があることをお示す。はい。
Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
なるほど。
I detect an elevated heart rate.
うぜえ。
Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Prepare to eject all boarding parties in 5.
何
3, 2, 1.
今地上にいるのは分かってるのか。何が起きようとしているんだ。
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
なるほど。
I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
あ、そう。放送で死んだのかなこれいいよ。
I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to
こい
meet
つ
you
めっ
at
ちゃ
the
すごいじゃん。
designated location.
喋る必要ねえじゃん。まあ。
I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne.
ああ、
Do
そ
you
うだね。
understand?
Yes, yes.
Well
What do you
done,
call?
Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact.
OK。
Unfortunately, our engine is currently
なんで急に音
inoperable.
楽？
Our main drive
メイン
suffered
ドラ
a
イブは
critical
深刻な
power
停電に
failure
見舞われて
and
緊
we're
急
forced to
離
make an
陸を
emergency
余儀なくさ
landing.
れました。
The main drive's power
メインドライブ
regulator
の
has been
電力調
irreparably
整
damaged and must be replaced.
収縮かなさんが来ました。
The settlement of Edgewater
エッ
is
ジウォー
located
ター
nearby.
の町が近くにあります。エ
I
ッジウォーター
recommend
の管理者と話しかけ
speaking
て
to the
話
administrator
助けを求める
of
ことを
Edgewater
推奨します。
I have taken the liberty of printing you a new
Huh?
captain's identity cartridge.
やった。
Please try not to
船
lose
長になっ
it
た。
this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor
了解
and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Understand。いや、ありがと
Best
うって
of
言っと
luck
こ
in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
う。これレベル上がったんだけど。なんやこいつ。範囲攻撃。10ポイントもあんの？めっちゃあんじゃん。会話を強くしとこう。リーダーシップも上げとくか。なんか知らんけど。防御。防御も上げといた方が良さそう。近接攻撃マジでやらなそうなんだけど。手持ち武器ってこれハンドガンも入んのかな。これでいいや。OK。適用。なんだ？攻撃ボタンを長押しすることで強力な追加ダメージを与えることができるパワーアタックチャージを行います。普通の攻撃中にこのチャージを行うことで目の前にいる複数の敵に対して回避しづらい強力なスイープアタックを準備することができます。ちょっと意味がわからないですね。
Console is offline at this time, Captain.
でも行くとこ教えてくれてるから大体いいかな。わかるかな。こいつらとか撃ったらどうなんだろう。
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it?
そうだよ。
Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
どうしよっかな。騙せるかな。いや、まあ今無職なんだの
I'll
で行こ
waive
う。
your fee since you helped us with those marauders. If you're looking for work,
Oh,
talk to the
okay.
constable down at Edgewater. She's got a bounty on marauders. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of
東に
here,
進んで
over
墓
past the
地
cemetery.
を過ぎると
Now,
到
if you'll
着だよ。
excuse me, I need to
OK。
inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
じゃあな。この道を東。でもなんかついてるからあっち行きゃいいや。特殊ポイントを割り振れますって書いてあるな。なんだこれは。何をあげればいいんだ？体力プラス。なるほど。なんか必殺技プラス。どういう意味？歩行速度、ダッシュ速度、武器の耐久力の低下、クリティカル、基本防御、弾薬ストック、運搬、チャージ率。とりあえず体力上げときますか。1個しか上げれんかった。まあいいや。とりあえず体力上げとこう。当たらなきゃいいっていう考え方もできるけどね。何も持ってないよ。武器とか別にしまえないんだね。多分。基本はこの武器か。敵か？敵だな。ヘッショじゃねえの今の。なんで死んでねえの？なんで死んでねえの？ やばすぎん？感度たっけーマジで。拾えねえ。あれこの辺でやんなかったっけ？お、なんかインベントリ開きゃいいのか。やっぱそうだよね。そんな感じしたわ。全部装備しとこう、とりあえず。ガードかなこれは。あ、これ長押しか。なるほどね。何も持ってない。何も持ってないと。やべえ、なんかエーペックスな感じでスライディングしそうになるわ。体力自動回復はいいね。シールドないの？シールドセル。ここの感度が高いのか。この感度がこれと一緒だから気持ち悪いのか。ああ、そっか、また罰。これか。この感度をちょっと下げといて、10くらい下げとくか。あんま変わんねえな。まあいいや。あ、これか。はいはいはいはいはいはいはいはい。L は？あ、こいつは大丈夫だ。名前ついてるわ。ヤッホー。あの子うろつくんじゃない。俺のポットが墜落したんだ。やばこいつ。
You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices.
金払わないと入れないの？名前からまず聞こう。
I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater.
My soul.
We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Spacer's Choice? ちょっとした仕事を探してるんだが。
There's money to be made, long as you keep your nose clean.
なんだ?
Edgewater is a company town, board owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see.
なるほど。いや、待てよ。支払いの領収書に必要になる領収書にサインが必要で、一部の従業員が支払いをしてないと。金を払わないと墓地を利用できないのか。金を集めるのを人にやらせるのはどうかと思うんだよな。まあまあ仲間になったのか。多いな。ああ、なるほどね。徴収しに行きゃいいのか。お前殺すぞって言いに行きゃいいってことだ。まあ聞いとくか。なんやねん。一人がやばいらしい。ああ、間違えた。そうだな。これでいいか。
The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost and they hate they'll never be found again.
彼方に加えて未だに発見されてないという話だ。大
but a stripling.
人になってから一度聞いた。
Can't say I was terribly
ああ、なんか
convincing far as rumors go.
昔話みたいになってんのか。いやー、とりあえずはいいかな。長話してもしょうがないし。あ、なんかそういう感じか。これ別にバイオみたいにこうなんか落ちてるとかはなさそうだよね。 さて。とりあえずあいつのミッションはサブミッションみたいな感じなんだろうね。こんな銃構えたままいいので歩き回ってて。丸押しはあるでしょ。四角はリロードっぽいでしょ。三角単発押しは、あ、単発押しで武器ぐるぐる変えれる。なるほどね。酒場を発見と。あ、別にこの中で戦闘起きることなさそうだよな。まあとりあえずメインミッションみたいなのを進めていくか。なんかおるね。
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
なるほど。あんたはこの町のボスだな。まあまあまあ、まあ。
I'm Reed Thompson, outpost administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
なるほど。俺は違うよ。
I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
なるほど。これでいいや。
Only regulator we got is hooked up to
なんだこい
the
つ。
transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
町の。
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator.
なるほど。
But
私は
I
ね、
happen
行
to
かな
know
い
of
と。
another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
なるほど。黒焦げだと？
Oh yes. Saw someone put his hands on a regulator
ああ、
while
なる
the
ほどね。
power was running. His legs were still twitching when we buried him. There's a power regulator in the old
旧植物
botanical
実
lab.
験分
It's
場に
mostly
電力調
abandoned,
整器がある。
so
ほとんど
all
廃
that
墟にかかる
power is
電力
being
が無駄になっている
squandered.
なるほど。
Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power
こ
shuts
ちらの方
down,
に切り替える
you
の
can
だ。
have their
その電
regulator
力が遮断され
and
た
be
ら
on your
調
way.
整器を回収していけばいいと。こ
The
れかな。
geothermal plant was built by our owners, Spacer's Choice. Lit up the whole Vale once upon a time. Most of the Vale is now abandoned. All that power is going to waste.
なるほど。まあこれでいいよ。
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are
ああ、
not
なるほ
legally
どね。
inhabited, but there are people who
不
live
法に
there.
占拠されてた状態だと。これかな。
The people living in the botanical labs. They're deserters, former workers. I need them back at
脱
their
走者。なるほ
posts.
ど。
I need them to come home.
請求するぞ。何をすればいい
My hope is that
か
by。cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant,
な
I
んで俺がや
want
ん
you
ね
to
んそ
stop
れ。
by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of
アデ
deserters
レー
came
ドと
back to
話し
town.
て。なるほどね。特徴聞くか。
Adelaide's older than the other deserters.
年長だ、威厳がある、そして親切だ。私の知る限りキャンプでは
From what I
彼女
understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
女かい。これでいいや。
That reason was me. I asked too
武
much
器アタックプレッシャーか
and
け
pushed
す
too
ぎた。
hard.
しかし彼
But
ら
I
はも
am
らってくれ
ready
るな
to
ら
make
埋め合わせを
amends
する
if
つ
they
も
are
りだ。
willing to return to the fold.
本当かお前。
We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish
バラバラに
separately.
離れていくだけだ。
Adelaide
アデレ
will
ードもそれを
understand.
理解するだろう。まあまあやれるこ
My
とやってみ
dad
よ
told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew.
う。お前なん
I
だ
could
よ。
come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
ちょっとビビって
I
る。
hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb,
お
but I cannot
仲間
deny
がで
that
きた。
she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the
パスコードが
plant.
必要にな
I
る。
am trusting you with
あ
mine
ざっす。
and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
オッケーオッケー。連れてく。
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you.
こいつと一緒にいるよりいいだろ
It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
う。よし、行こう。おお、なんか友達来た。彼らは冒険に参加するキャラクターであらゆる面で協力してくれます。戦闘時に一緒に戦います。戦闘スキルが仲間のスキルがプレイヤーのスキルを高めてくれます。仲間がいることで運搬能力を上昇しています。影響力スキルを使って戦闘時に使える仲間の特殊能力をアンロックできます。ちょっとよくわからないな。まあ仲間ができたということで。行こ
う。We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
OK。まあ行こうか。ついてきてる。あの速度に。なんか十字キーで使えるっぽいな。OK。
Hey, Mister, can we talk? Sorry.
どこ？もうちょっと向こう行こうよ。
You just want to get out of here, and you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters on account of his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
なるほど。まあこれかな。
To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear.
なるほど。
Does its
歯車
job
しかない
quiet
と。
like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets
はいはい
replaced.
はいはい。
The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of
なるほ
them
どね。
before they left.
この中にいる奴らの方が腐ってると。立ち去りたいと望む誰かを責めるなんてできない。この町に問題は山積みだ。脱走者にどれだけついて知っているんだ。一緒に働いていたのか、友達だったのか、それとも何かだった。アデレートを知っていたのか。いい人なのに間違いないだろう。だからなんだって言うんだ。まあ、知り合いなのか聞くか。知らねえんかい。
She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson.
なるほど。
All I know is she left after her son
彼
died.
女の息子が死んだ。
Real big to do. I could hear them
後で
both
彼女がい
yelling
なく
clear
なった
from
こ
my
と
own
か
place.
な。なるほどね。話長いな。まあこれだ。
Life's hard here, especially for them that don't fit in so well.
勝手な人にとっては
We're
特
one
に。
big
私た
spacer's
ちは
choice
一つの。
family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about.
でもどのファミリーも他に
Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away
彼
their
らの力
power.
速度を狙い定めて
They'll have no
いる。なる
lights
ほ
to
どね。
see nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name.
牧師と話せ。おー。まあまあ聞いて
Thanks,
みよ
mister.
う。いいよ。
I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what
いや、
my
どうか
dad
な。
used to say anyways.
際どいけど、それは。とりあえず、サブミッションみたいなやつやりたいんですよね。どれだ？これか？あれ？これだ。これやろう。先に。この街でやることっぽいし。あ、何それ、どこ？ちょっと付き合ってね。お前かこら。しばきますぞ。
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling.
なんだとこのガキ。
Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
貴様。手を見せようか？
No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death.
何やそれ。
Whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains
死
for
んだら報
interment.
告できんやろ。
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
つまり金がないんだな。
As broke as pie crust, friend.
怪奇並みにすっからかんだ。
Indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
まあ確かに金徴収するのもな。繁栄という言葉の定義がガバガバだなとか言って。これでいいや。
Edgewater is built on the discipline and sacrifice of its people. Say what you will about our town, but we all pull together. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. My apologies.
俺的には別に払わなくていいと思うんだよな。
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time.
あいつとかぶち殺せんのかな。
Barber work hasn't been profitable, you see.
あいつをぶち殺
I've
したい
had
わ
to
け
keep this
では
old
ないん
place
だが。
running with my own savings.
そんな暇はないんだ。よし、決めた。あいつのクエストはもうやめよう。とりあえずこれやろう。なんだこれは。なんでこんな2つもあるんだ。あ、牧師じゃん。
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your voice, anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's hospital predictions? The quickest way out of town?
どうしてそうして心の悩みについてどんなアドバイスをくれるんだ。それはどうでもいいな。どうして外から来たと分かったんだ。まあまあでも分かるか。
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away.
なんかあいつの
I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What is Mr. Thompson?
何を頼まれたんですか。脱走者の送電を停止にしてもらいたい。これか。
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife.
なるほどね。
I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
お前の意見を聞こうか。
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together.
エッジウォーターに電力を供給し、脱走者に戻るように説得してください。エッジウォーター。まあ。
If it were as easy as a few soothing words in the right ears, I'm sure it would have been done already. Consider it a challenge. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
まあ大したことじゃないよ。
The marauders I met when I ventured outside the walls might agree with you. Bastards snuck up on me while I was dutifully hunting for a banned book in a collector's library. Barely escaped with my life. But you see, one of the reasons I transferred here was to get my hands on that heretical text. If you managed to acquire it for me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
異端の書ゲットしたら、いや、金とかどうでもいい。なんでお前が欲しがるんだ。なるほどね。怪しいなお前。まあこれでいいか。
I can assure you, you won't find another willing to risk imprisonment to possess this book. Nor anyone willing to
禁書怪しい異端の書。なるほどね。
On the contrary, my position means that I am one of the few legally allowed to possess such items. But do not worry. You'll be safe since you are acting on my behalf.
ほう。まあ、いいや。行きましょう。会話スキルを上げると役に立つのはもちろんですが、敵を混乱させたり戦えなくする戦闘会話能力も連絡します。へえ、面白そう。クイック近距離ってなんだ？あれか。これか。これかよ。弱そうじゃないか。よし、行こう、とりあえず。おいおい、さすがに味方だよな。なんだお前、俺と話したいのか。てか L1 は何なんだろう。自販機だ。持ってないみたいだね。おお、すげえ。目チカチカするわ。え、どこそれ。こっちから出るの失敗やったんじゃね。まあいいや。絶対失敗だろう、こっちから出るの。パス2回で何かって書いてあるんだ。どういうことが、どういう、なんだろう。ああ、なるほどね。なんか回避みたいなのができてるのか。L1 何なんだろうこれ。マジで気になるわ。なんか RPG も変わりましたね。なんか全然敵とかいないけど。これ登れないの？え、これ登れないの？お前足弱すぎやろ。おジーザス。硬っ。待って、自分がダメージ食らってるかマジで分かりにくいなこれ。腰打ちむずすぎ。危ない。むずっ。マジで自分がダメージ食らってるか全然わかんない。ナイス。めっちゃいるやんっていうか。ちょっといすぎじゃねこれ。いやー無理。あ、ミスった。ロードしちゃった。は？どういうこと？むずくね？あれか、スキルとかもっと使わないとしんどいのか、戦うの。どこでセーブされたんだろう。てか、いきなり数出すぎだよな。何体おったんや。なんだここは。遠いわ。 そうだ、ため攻撃ってどうなんだろう。銃にもあんのかな。ないね、完全にないね。これ何あっち行けみたいなことか。はいはいはいはい、了解了解。L1 が何なんだろうな。とりあえずめちゃくちゃいたな。この辺にいきなりいるべ。スニークして、バカお前調子乗んな。むずっ。とりあえず手前のやつ。なんだ今のは。さらに奥にもいるべ。ちょっと一旦死体の物資回収して、あれこれか。あれ奥のやついないね。あ、いるやん。ちょっとだってこの近さで銃撃つのはおかしいか。こいつめっちゃ逃げるやん。お前まだ死んでねえの？やばすぎ。あと死ぬ。待って、むずっ。当たってるかどうかがマジでわかんねえ。なんか自分が当たったらバイブとかしてほしいわ。は？なんで戻ったの？
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. A geo what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you. Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind. Much obliged.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice. The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. You're doing this for Reed? Why? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
That's on account of how I never met her. It's hard to miss what you never knew. I don't ponder it over much. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers. You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass. Fixing the universe is a job for somebody way better than the likes of me.
That's not strange at all, dear. Few of us truly know where we are. The world can seem like a forest without end, and it is all too easy to lose one's way. But we must remember that being lost is the first step in discovering yourself. This is the old botanical lab, in Emerald Vale, on Terra 2. By the look on your face, I'm guessing you're not quite following me. Are you not feeling well? Ought to lay your head down if you're running fever. Are you talking about an escape pod of some sort? Where did you say you were from? Is that a new settlement of some kind? I haven't kept news from outside the Vale. Oh, you're talking about that old piece of folklore. Now I'm convinced you're delirious. You really ought to lay your head down, dear. Babbling only agitates the humors. You ought to try some of my purgative tea. Won't cure what ails you, but it will distract you for a spell. Maybe I do. I don't know yet. Growing up, I heard my folks talking about the Hope. Always believed it was just a story we told ourselves to keep our spirits up. Listen, don't you worry about what I think. That's not important. Worry about what the board thinks of you going around talking about lost ships from decades past. No, but the board may have reason to fear you. You carry on about coming here from another world, and people will talk. Talk leads to questions. Ask enough questions, and the board comes answering.
wanted to poke around in here. Here we go. Oh.
Area.
The control room should be... off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Panic security.
Get ready!
Halt. Investigating.
Oh! Everyone all right? Yeah, huh? Three switches. That'll be easy enough.
Processing. Investigating.
Here they come!
Unexpected. Beginning
Watch out!
security patrol. Required.
more. What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale?
Phantom!
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Processing. Searching for unauthorized. Halt.
Look out! To go. If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the Vale?
System up. Security patrol initiated.
I'm not sure what the right is. All I know is the decision's final. Once we do this, there's no going back. Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow, she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred? Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order. Can't stop thinking on Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be alright now they got power, but what about the town? All those people.
System. Security patrol.
Gotcha!
I think we're forming an area sweep.
Sure. I'm going! You just killed him. Mr. Thompson. Reed Thompson, you know, my boss. I can't. I need to leave. I need to get away from here. I need to get away from you.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters, plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it? That power regulator is company property. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you. Edgewater's dead. Our cannery's dead. Adelaide's deserters are never coming back. Spacer's Choice will shut us down before long. Some of us will die of illness by then. Some will move on. Some will starve. And as for me, I will tender my resignation, whereupon I shall be processed and then duly imprisoned for gross incompetence. Apologies won't give us our lives back, but for what it's worth, I am sorry too.
Here they come! Got him all. Yeah, huh?
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this fella. Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome! Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post. I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain. Something you need?
Captain, I have detected that the town of... What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders. What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities. We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kilkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal. Test. Destination reached. Scylla. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? I require...
This is real space, isn't it? Empty, silent. I never thought I'd see the like. I'd look up at night, but...
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? Two atoms were strolling through Roseway when one of them exclaimed, "I think I lost an electron." "Really?" the other asked. "Are you sure?" "Yes, I'm absolutely positive." As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders. May luck be with you. Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Can we talk? I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard for...
Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
That's not the point. This halfway just knocked out one of my work.
Customs and inspection, right this way. Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Be seeing you.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You are hearing things.
No, seriously. Seriously, there was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was...
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertising.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Fudge. A soft, sour candy shell.
I know she's in there. You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. Keep hanging around and I'll begin to think you're here for me. What can I do for you? I'm expecting our delivery fellow to stop through with medical supplies and service auto mechanicals. Name's Captain Irion. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated
Have you
bastard.
seen this man? Reward offered for information needed to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to Foreign Embassy.
This is
XF411s? And an old
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Force of habit, I guess. Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
This is Halcyon.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local ward embassy. Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Triple-Tailed Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar.
I don't know, ma'am. She seemed pretty neat to me.
Well, aren't you sweet? And just her type, too.
What? What's that supposed to mean?
Forget I said anything. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he? It must have been lost with Alex, then. One more tragedy to top the pile. Tell me, how did he die? Oh, awful business, that. But why? How? No. Best not to ask after the gory details. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table. That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law,
What am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorists. Report any sightings to your local board and...
This is Halsey.
What can I do for you, Captain? Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
CNP pancake mix now requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix it.
When might we expect... Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea. Yes, dearie? Take that darling ship of yours down to Roseway, where that distress signal I told you about came from, and ferret out some tasty corporate secrets for old Gladys. Shouldn't be too tough for a fella like you, I'd think. Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys. It's almost time for today's episode. I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Who there? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm.
Here they come!
Who there? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain. You stumbled into my court without an invitation, neighbor from above. If you don't have any business, then it's time to light up the grill.
Look out! Take him down! Right,
Exiting security enforcement mode. C&P's worst. It's not the worst unless it's worst. Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Vinny's Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
Here we go!
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
Smells kind of like old Mrs. Outflow pipes.
McRed wants it up and running. Did I hear something? I'm trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
Don't give it a name. What are you thinking? It hasn't got a heart? Not like a...
Taking cover!
Don't mess with...
so cozy.
Find a new friend. This worm fixation is screwing with her bottom line.
I didn't expect her to be so tall. And did you see the size of her arms? Gosh, did she ever. Did you see how everybody on Groundbreaker listens to Junlei? She's just, here's how to fix it. And they trust her. It's just... she's calm and knows what to do. I wish I was half so confident.
Haven't seen any new faces down here since I arrived. Not sure how long ago that was. McRed tends to incinerate anyone who comes by. I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger. Be seeing you, stranger.
May's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these. Incoming!
I'll mess you up!
Everyone all right?
This is Halcyon.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Hey! What do you think you're doing? Sorry for the misunderstanding.
on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps. And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle droplet pumps.
Oh.
Incoming!
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Wow, not even a scratch!
This is Halcyon News. We interact.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds. You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change. I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system. The board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udom Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters. You've got my attention. Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life-or-death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand. You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when. Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gaying, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could answer the tough questions for me. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about. You've got my attention. Frustrating. Plus, You've got my attention.
Hey, you the one who fixed those radios?
Halcyon News.
Nice work.
We interrupt your
really saved our
regularly
funds.
scheduled
Whenever you're
advertisement
free,
for the
let's have... You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time. Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown. We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or... sometime dire soon. Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
That'll put the whole system in a right dire situation.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance. Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief.
Hey, be careful with those crates, huh?
I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
Hey, that pad down there.
Hey, you got a second? Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by. I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by. Just to take a closer look. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. You're serious. You're giving me a shot. All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang. Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
Sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress. Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in? The fun kind? I mean, what else do you do when you got a ship of your own?
How about we just say we're trying to do good?
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not going to regret this.
You got a crew now, Felix.
Why was I built to feel ennui? Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed! For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. I'll be here. We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
No guards, huh? I like this place already.
Captain, something bit them. Something with more teeth than is strictly necessary.
Please, clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
They left their own outside to die? Was it that bad?
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center. Oh, before I forget, Anti-Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice peddles.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told. An attack. One that I'd wager was due to the nature of my research here. I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable. My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here. We're expendable resources, to be neglected and left to our fates were anything untoward to happen. May strike you as such, but nothing less than what we signed on for. More than worth it, in my estimation. Perhaps, if you can prove yourself worthy of trust, the fact that you're here now has me thinking you'd be someone not averse to risking your life, if the pay were right. Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. You have a point there. It most decidedly cannot make the situation any worse. All right, we were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever. Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste. Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes to its molecular composition. But you're missing the point. Let's focus for a moment, shall we? Even if you disregard the obvious value of Auntie Cleo's Appazap diet toothpaste in and of itself, we're talking about my career here as well. Nice, is it not? Came up with that myself. It's a shame our marketing department is almost as befuddled as my co-workers here. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him. That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork. I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness.
I don't know about Dr. Crane's research, but we ought to find Mr. Jameson. He's got to be all alone and scared.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really. Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work. Dr. Crane might say otherwise. Me? When those guys started shooting the place up, I was first out the door. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean? Why? Are you heading to the lab? Because that would be... I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Extracting how? No, wait, maybe I don't want to know.
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma. Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself, dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here. Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
So those charisma-enhancing benefits he was talking about.
If I had to look at those yellow walls all day, I'd make a point to sleep on the roof.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please. Aren't you with the brutes that attacked our lab? Aren't you here to pillage our supplies and leave our corpses to the raptidons? Oh, well, good luck. Now, if we got the carbon in here, it's just a matter of... Orson, you idiot. Just put it... Of course, because I didn't... No, get this. It's gotta put it in the power of 12, and of course that's the... We're gonna get this solved. I mean, it's... I am Orson Shaw, Chief Behavioral Scientist. I was brought in to study the raptidons. I was to ensure that, should a problem arise, our team is adequately equipped to deal with them. They are insatiably hungry, absolutely impossible to control in any fashion, and indeed appear to be powered entirely by hate. No amount of studying will enable us to control them, or even slightly sate their aggression. Not quite. We are now acutely aware of their weaknesses. Bullets through the head. Now, if you got the carbon in here, it's just a matter.
That's a good week of work just to get the engine to turn over. You reckon that's how the bad guys got there?
I'm a good brawl.
That's the last of them! pretty, Captain? I love all the trees. We ought to go places like this more. We didn't have many trees in Edgewater. Seems a shame to cut down.
Still got it!
What the?
Warning. Passing obstructed.
Think we could take that ship in a race? Nice to get a little fresh air in your lungs.
All right, here we go.
Nice to get a little fresh air in your lungs.
Incoming!
You get through! Don't let up!
really have many trees in Edgewater. Seems a shame.
Right, let's dance! Can we do that again? Another good brawl!
What was that?
Hey, boss. I think we can get in through that vent shaft.
Sounds like they got a backup somewheres. Maybe even a fatberg. Nasty.
What was that? Think
Oh, that's the last of him. Heads up, boss!
Look at how big she is. Wow. We're not going in there, are we? Here we come!
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here. You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside? That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither. For now, I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some damn reason. Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth. The garage and the front door are it. These bastards got in through the vent system, but we locked that down. They're not getting back out that way without a security keycard. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess. Who, me? Or you mean the lab in general? I'm in charge of site safety engineering. Most days that means making sure folks don't run in the halls. Most days there ain't nothing to hear but wind, bugs, and the buildings falling slowly to pieces. Soap or something? I don't know. Years back they made antibiotics. You could maybe ask Doc Crane what he does all day. If it was illegal, the company wouldn't ask us to do it.
Easy to avoid breaking the law when you decide what's legal.
Why you want to know that? One level down across from the cafeteria, but I locked it up, and I got the only key card. To get in, they'd have to blow it. We'd hear. Organized crew like this, they probably got somebody to do that. You got a point. Better to be safe than shot in the back.
Here they come!
You! Over here!
It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. Yes, I imagine he does. But we all have problems. It is the human condition. I am myself ensnared in this wretched place. You want to kill me. I don't want to die. Therefore, it is in my best interest to negotiate with you. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for my life. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the rafts for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. Give me a little credit. We are not bandits. We do not steal research. We liberate it. So a few scientists were caught in the crossfire. I will not be accountable for every idiot who wanders in front of my gun. This lab is a prison, not a place of work. Those men were not scientists. They were indentured laborers. We liberated them. They should be thanking us. All wars have casualties. I regret taking a life, but we were doing them a mercy. Better to die than live in a state of slavery. You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt. On my honor. You will be well rewarded. Take your time. I am, to my chagrin, not going anywhere.
Never imagined I'd say this, boss, but even a Raptidon deserves better.
vault. Investigating.
Jackass is incoming! Everyone all right?
Panic sweeping.
Here they come!
You get through!
Damn turncoat. We saw everything. You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best back yourself out of here. Nice and slow. You got 1 minute. Starting now. You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise. I gotta believe that all we done will mean something to the company, to Doc Crane. That effort will make up for mistakes. I trust that we all end up where we're supposed to be. That all the variables come together in the end. I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it. We'll pull out. Here, my key card. It'll get you access to the whole place. Full stakes, people. We're heading back to town.
Ask away. Sell it, of course. I don't have any use for the scribblings of idiotic scientists, but whoever gave me this tip obviously does. Assuming I make it out of this place alive. And with my ship out of commission, I'll have to leave on foot and hope my luck changes. One problem at a time, I suppose. I have been asking myself the same question. Our tactics were sound. but no battle plan survives contact with the enemy. We were acting on a good tip, but the tip never mentioned the rapts. When we hit the lab, those rapts got loose, tore through as many of ours as theirs. From the day we are born, we are made to obey. Never question, never hope. Never dream of anything greater than the lot appointed to us. Corporations expect us to work until the day we die. But they could not give a half-bit shit about our lives. No one asks why anymore. The establishment tells us to live here, work there, eat that, drink this. All our choices are made for us, so we forget we ever had a choice. I am doing this because I can. Because it thrills me. Because I take a deep and profound pleasure from stabbing at the heart of corporate power, no matter how shallow the wound.
Looks like we're doing this.
Here we go.
Score one for Felix.
Get past that armor.
Everyone all right?
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me. I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here. So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place. Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that? Your point is well taken. I would rather not spend the rest of my days looking over my shoulder for the shadow of my headhunter. Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it.
Think we'll find any freakish experiments locked away in there?
Hope that wasn't a load bearing wall.
Okay, calm quiet.
Processing.
Here they
Security. investigation and cleanup.
That's the last of them!
Returning to patrol mode. This begins.
I'm going.
Here they come! I got him, boss!
Everyone all right?
Help! Somebody get me the hell out of here!
We're coming, Mr. Jameson!
Did someone lift the lockdown? How the... Wait, I know you. You're responsible for the Emerald Vale fiasco. How the hell did you get in here? No, not... I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in? Ugh. Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril. It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands-on management style is coming to a point of contention, I tell you. Please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from our last test. I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead, Anton wouldn't bat an eye. Wonderful! That's much better. I'm getting out of here so I can personally thank him for his compassion.
Processing data sweeping.
Looks like we're doing this. That's what you get. Huh? You hiding? You scared? Heads up!
That's the last of them.
Jackass is incoming!
Another outlaw? I'm quite sure I've already spoken to your lot. Oh, quite right. My apologies. I did speak to you earlier, didn't I? What would you like? I am Orson Shaw, Chief Behavioral Scientist. I was brought in to study the Raptidons. I was to ensure that... As a matter of fact, I agree. They are insatiably hungry, absolutely impossible to control in any fashion, and indeed appear to be powered entirely by hate. No amount of studying will enable us to control them, or even slightly sate their aggression. Indeed. Now that you fully grasp the gravity of the situation, I wonder if you might do me a favor.
I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you? Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined. They've abandoned their posts. This is madness. Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research. Not in this colony, there isn't. But success here will get me to Byzantium. I'll have recognition, money, proper facilities. It's the only place to lead a life of meaning in the system.
Any news? On that thing we spoke about? You know, that thing? Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers. This is gonna make me so popular. I mean, with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not. Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you. Better days are coming. I can smell the money. Wait, no, that's Raptidon musk.
Jameson. I didn't do right by him. Not in this colony, there isn't. But success here will get me to buy...
Any news? On that thing we spoke about? You know, that thing? Lay it on me. Want to talk about pet?
Heads up!
like something died in here.
Phoenix, security.
Incoming!
Halt. We're
All this space, and this is all they get to sleep with? Must be where Mr. Shaw's been looking.
Cross searching for
Here they
unauthorized.
On my way, boss.
Huh? Oh, I am alert. The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark. Stay safe out there.
You see we had a conveyor pull in?
The old rest and go. All the luxury and comfort of a shipping container.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do. I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy. It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up? Peaches and cream, if that isn't the most handsome bit of lethal engineering I've seen all week. That'll go for a tidy sum of bits. Pardon me, sweetheart. My old ears must have misheard you. Did you say Raptidon? Gracious, someone must have hauled them off Monarch. Naughty, naughty. A couple of folks around here might pay a fair few bits for this. Might even be able to start a bidding war. These corporations, I tell you. Once they get an idea into their big dense heads, there's no getting it out again. Can't imagine how I'll offload this. But waste not, want not, I suppose. That's plenty, my dear. And more than I thought you'd find. You got a knack for snooping. I ought to just hire you next time, instead of those sublight lunkheads. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your friend Gladys now. You can come visit any time. I'm afraid that's confidential, my dear. A matter of customer privacy. I'd wager you'd demand the same were you the one buying. You here for a particular reason? Or Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Hey, boss. If you need a tour guide, I've seen all 12 episodes of Terror on Monarch.